Okay, let's start streaming after the long period of break. What I was actually doing, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I have finished the first act, and now I'm a bit bored with Baldur's Gate, so I decided to play a little bit Rest of the Righteous, and then I will continue my Baldur's Gate because it's necessary to finish. If we start, it should be finished also. I will continue my Baldur's Gate. It should be finished. Everything what is started should be finished. Yeah, my opinion about Baldur's Gate, it's graphically, it's of course very nice, very nice graphically, and also for discoveries it's great. Like there are a lot of secrets, a lot of hidden things, and you find things all the time, so it's interesting to find things. So like a discovery game, graphic, it's interesting. It's of course beats all the other games, no doubt about it, from the graphical point of view and from discovery and from probably story also. Story is also not so bad actually, but from the point of view of gameplay, of course it's quite far behind the games like Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Rest of the Righteous. Gameplay is quite basic, so I even started streaming when I started playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then I stopped because I didn't see any sense. It's so easy. It's so easy that to make it challenging, I think the choice is to play solo. To play solo in tactician mode, and then I think it will be a challenge. But otherwise, also, yeah. So it's nice, it's a good game, it's a great game, but ideally would be combine Rest of the Righteous with Baldur's Gate. Like, I think what could be good if gameplay and combat style and so on was like Rest of the Righteous, but that it would be added more videos, more interactions, maybe more story, things like that, more discoveries. So like fuse those two things, like to take the best from Baldur's Gate, to take the best from Rest of the Righteous, and then it could be something very great. Would be something very great like that. But it's a special game. It's a nice game, and I will definitely finish it. But it's a bit becomes boring if you play it. It becomes boring. Combats are more or less the same, and yeah. Especially there are so many ways to win combats. Just put some fuel, some oil, some powder, and explode all of that. You will kill anything. There are many things to win combats. So, but okay. Now about the Baldur's Gates. What I wanted to tell, I told, and regarding the Rest of the Righteous, what I would like to do with it. Somebody who was watching me before, you know that I was the first to have beaten the game on the hardest possible difficulty. So I didn't use multiclassing, I didn't use mercs, pets, respecs, and any sort of cheats and so on. I used also the highest difficulty settings. So it was on maximum, and my main character was a wizard, and wizard is quite strong actually. It's quite strong, and I played Azata, which is quite weak. Of course, many people who play difficult levels and so on, they play angel or some divine spellcasters because they can merge spell books and then it becomes OP. So I went for Azata. Azata is probably the weakest mythic pass. The weakest. Angel is definitely stronger. Leech is definitely stronger, and so on. Don't know about dragon, but I don't think it's something interesting. And so I played this, and I beat in the game, and then I did the same for Kingmaker, and for Kingmaker I think I'm the only one who beaten the game on that difficulty. It was also ultimate unfair, the same conditions, so I didn't use respecs and so on. And so on. And I was thinking what could be even more difficult. And then I thought, okay, with wizard it's clear. I've done it. Like with divine spellcasters, if you play paladin also, but if you play, I don't know, if you play oracle or if you play priests and so on, you can beat the game easily because for spellbooks merge and so on. So, and then I thought that probably the biggest challenge would be to play fighter. To play fighter on unfair with damage to party 3. You see here moderately stronger enemies. In the Kingmaker it's harder. It's much stronger enemies. Here just moderately stronger. But it's okay. Auto level up. Remove, do the companion. Number of enemies increased. And additional enemy behaviors, it's on. It's on, should be on. That's I keep, yeah, standard also. It's standard. You cannot put it higher. So yeah, that was my plan, to play something even harder. Even harder. So fighter, I think it will be really the ultimate challenge. I'm not even sure that it is possible to beat the game if you play the fighter, because you cannot merge spell books, you cannot do many things. It's also melee and so on and so on, and it will be difficult. I don't, when I think about Arilu Vorlesh now, I think, hell, how can you beat Arilu Vorlesh with a fighter on that difficulty? I don't know, but we can try. And like that, I think it's time to try, like to take some time from Baldur's Gate 3 and to play a little bit Rest of the Righteous, and then I will be continuing. I will be playing like Baldur's Gate 3 for my own pleasure, and then playing also Rest of the Righteous. So that's the plan, and it will be like that. So let's see if everything is fine. Yeah, damage 3. Yeah, it's like that. Additional enemy behavior is on. By the way, by default, I think this is off. By default, I think this is off. I think it's off. And what I will do, only active companions receive experience. It's on, and of course I will be using this thing till I have 6 companions in total. Then it will be put on off. But because what's the point if you keep it on off? You share your experience among all the companions which are not even there. So I think that's it. I think that's it. And that's my plan. Custom character. I don't know if it's possible to. I don't care about those portraits because game plates, it's what is interesting. Okay, it's still good to have someone who more or less corresponds to the chosen character. So who looks like more like a fighter? He definitely looks like a fighter. Would be nice to have someone with a shield. I could have taken him, but I think there is already someone like that in game. I think Zosiel's brother is using this this icon, this with portrait. Otherwise, I would taken it because I'll be playing fighter and tower shield bearer. So it's nice to have someone with a shield. I don't know who is that. Probably sort of a magician or whoever can it be. There is no one with a shield. Just this guy, but it's Zosiel's brother. Ah no, this is Zosiel's brother, yes. This is Zosiel's brother. I think. I don't know. Yeah, this is Zosiel's brother. This is someone else. I can take him. I used him for wizard when I was playing wizard. He was my main character. He has tower shield. Yeah. Let's keep him or him. Because it's normally for paladin. It's ideal photographer paladin, but fighter is not a paladin. That's a problem. Okay, here there is a sword, but it's a there's a sword, there's a shield. stupid, losing time to select just. Okay, I take this character and I don't care. So now it will be a fighter and it will be tower shield specialist. Yeah. Human absolutely must, because we have to take all the feats we can get, and we're gonna get those feats. 3 feats. That's why we need to take a human. Noble, of course, and leader. Also, not too much choice here. Strength, absolutely. Something like that, I think. Charisma down, intelligence down. Dexterity, I don't know, maybe like that. And then constitution should be at least 2. Maybe something like that, I don't know. What do we have here? Wisdom we need for will. We need it for will. Let's count. So level 4, he will have already strength 20, so he'll be hitting quite well. His attack will be good on level 4. On level 12, he will have 6, strength 6. Yeah, on level 4 his strength is 5, on level 12 his strength is 6, on level 20 his strength is 7. So he will be attacking quite good. His attack will be good. Dexterity is also important for defense also. Constitution 2 should be sufficient. Yes, I think I will keep this. Yeah, it's good. That's fine. Absolutely mobility. We need to have here 3 for his defense. Now, where should I use 1 remaining point? I should think about, of course, synergy with my other team members, and we cannot persuade anyone with charisma 7. With charisma 7, forget about use magic device and persuasion and so on. So I could go for athletics, for example. Why would I go for athletics? I could use Lan, for example, for athletics, and Lan could do things. But maybe if I make my main character responsible for athletics, then maybe Lan could develop some other, let's say, some other attributes, some other skill points. So, but mobility, it's absolutely, definitely, it should be 3 here. There is no doubt about it. If you play like sort of a tank, and he will be a tank. He will be a tank, no doubt about it. He will be a tank. Then it should be 3 here. Trickery we don't need, stealth we don't need. Trickery could be not bad in some situations, but okay. Arcana, world, nature, it will be Nenio for those things. It will be Nenio. Religion will be someone else. I think I go maybe for athletics. I go for athletics. And then next is easy. There is no doubt here, no brainer. It will be always dodge if you want to survive labyrinth and beat all the enemies in Canabres on this difficulty. That's the only way to go, just no other choice. So it will be, of course, armor focus, heavy armor, that will be definitely, and the shield. So armor focus. Let's first go for a shield. Do I have shield here? I should have a shield somewhere here. Shield focus, yes, because we want to have maximum armor class for our labyrinth and for Canabres and for the future. So dodge, shield focus, and third feat. That's why on this difficulty, if you take a tank, it's only human, because with human you can take 3 feats on the first level. That's just crazy. That makes so powerful. And armor focus, yes, I will take heavy armor, because we'll have some heavy armor stuff in labyrinth. Done. Here, that's for domains, of course. Yeah. Logically would be take, I think, Iomidai, because she's also supporting long swords, and his main weapon will be longsword. He'll be using sometimes also double-handed swords. It will happen, but he is a tank, so he'll be using tower shield and long sword. But from time to time he'll be attacking with a double-handed sword or weapons. So long sword, sun war, blah blah blah. If we had high wisdom, with high wisdom we would definitely go for something like where is it? For Erasteel, because Erasteel has community domain. Community domain gives heart. So, but okay. In this case, we just take. Where is she again? Where is she? Yeah, Iomidai. It's also in role-playing aspect. Also, Iomidai is good because, yeah. I think I will take neutral good. I think I will take neutral good. Let's make him bold. I don't care so much about appearance, but here is bold, so he is bold, and that's it. Pious. He looks pious. He should be pious. Name. Of course, name will be very sophisticated. He is fighter, so we call him fighter. Fighter is a fighter, so we call him fighter. And he is fighter with a tower shield. Okay. That's what we have. I think complete. Done. Yeah, it's good to switch from Baldur's Gate 3 to to something like that. Yep. Who likes to watch and read and stories? I'm sorry, because of course I've seen it already. So I will be clicking more or less fast. I will try to click less fast, because if it's too fast it's also not nice. Okay, I won't give up that easily. Yeah. Let's show how hard are we, how who I am is none of your business. Actually, I could select maybe this response. But let's go for this. Okay, this Tyrandel comes who asks to leave us alone. By the way, what else I wanted to try, because of course I will be reloading, no doubt about that. You don't play Last Atlantis on that difficulty, it's impossible. It's just impossible. So I will have to reload, but I will try to reload less. Already in my wizard playthrough, I was mostly beating enemies on the first try, or on the second, or on the third, but it was not like too many reloads. Uh, so here I will try to reload less as possible, but I will be definitely reloading on different checks, because checks here it's experience. Let's quickly check again options if everything is fine here. Okay, damage to party 3. Here is maximum. Additional enemy behavior is on. Number of enemies increased, so you cannot make it harder. Ah, that's wrong. Only active companions receive experience. This should be like that. This is a must. Who didn't play it, that should be on. Otherwise your experience will go to everyone who is not even there. Good. Now let's do like that. Already first thing here. Done. To make it faster, Dave's city. Another one to click before Discari comes. Where is another one? I think it was somewhere here. Or it was here somewhere. Here it was, yeah. It is here, so we click here. Again, acceleration, and now Discari comes. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is of course much better with graphics and with all those videos and interactions, communications. I've seen someone before, of course. What the situation in the city? Strange question. What the situation in the city? I think it's obvious. The situation in the city is obvious. Care to lend me a weapon? Yes. Yeah. Now again I will. This is not possible to accelerate anyway. It's also nice part of video when Discari gets his bolt. Mortal Gnat snaps his jaws at the lords of locusts. Behold, behold the death I saw. It's a nice actor, has a nice voice. He has a nice voice. Okay, trapped in the darkness, we know the drill. And okay. Autosave, let's save game here, just in case. Now here I definitely maybe will have to reload because we need experience. We need to get to level 3 in labyrinth, and to get to level 3 in labyrinth we have to get all the experience. This 750, it's good, but now athletic checks comes. Athletics, I have +4, so we need to roll 12. And here I might, unfortunately, I might reload because it's experience. And we need experience. You see, failed. That's what I was afraid of. He rolled 8 +4, 12. And he needed to roll. He needed to roll 12. What is quick load button? I forget. So, first reload. For combats, I will try to beat them or on the first try or on the second. So I will try with the combats to reload as less as possible. It's also one of my priorities. But again, on this difficulty, you cannot beat a game without reloading. Forget about it. You just don't play Lestat Slanty on that difficulty. It's impossible. It's impossible. Lestat Slanty maybe is possible on hard, and even there I'm not sure. Of course, with multi-classes and pets and mercenaries and so on, then I think you can beat the game on hard on Lestat Slanty, but not like that. But to play ultimate hard and Lestat Slanty could be maybe worth trying, but I'm not sure it's possible. Good. One more attempt. Shit, Windows needs to be activated. I just reinstalled Windows today, and I don't know why, what happened, that it didn't got activated. So I will have to look at it later. It just appeared. Just jumped like that. Okay, 750. Another try, athletics. Give me 12. Roll 12. And again. That's of course a bit. I know what people are doing. People are installing toolbox or toy box or bag of tricks, how it's called. I think it's called bag of tricks. Bag of tricks. And then they make settings that they always get the highest rolls. They always roll 20s on this sort of checks. But I consider it cheating. So okay, third attempt. Third time we roll. Let's see if we can roll now. No, that's a shame. That's a shame. Attempt number 4. That's of course what I don't like. So somehow I understand people who install bag of tricks and put and have always maximum rolls, but I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Yes. So it taken 4 attempts. So now I have plus 288. And now what is very important, I go to options, because some people say, how can you have level 3 in a labyrinth? That's how. And if you don't do that, you will have level 2 on labyrinth. It means you cannot beat it. It's unbeatable on this difficulty. So, and that's legitimate thing. Only active companions receive experience. I put off. Why? A very good reason for that. Because now we take Scylla. And if I keep it like that, Scylla will not get her experience. So it will be disbalance. Like we will have level 3, Scylla will have only level 2. So we do that to take Scylla. Continue. Now conversation. I'm sorry to make it so fast, but I played it, so prefer to spend more time on gameplay than. To fight the abyss. There are 3 of us. Yeah. And now let's check if. Yeah, Scylla has now. So we has no similar experience. Good. And he has armor class 20, Scylla 22, but she has shield and she has heavy armor. He has medium armor and no shield. So with shield and armor he will be maybe 24, I don't know. We'll see. Now I will save it, and let's say this we can delete already, not to keep too much. Okay, maybe I will keep this like a first. Then I called Scylla joined like that, I think. And now, not to forget, put this thing back. Only active companions receive experience. What is interesting, for Camellia, you don't need to switch it off. This, of course, is important. We take everything. We give to. It's so much easier to use inventory in Pathfinder than Baldur's Gate 3, that it's really like it's relaxing. Inventory management Baldur's Gate 3 I would say is a bit too sophisticated. They could have made it easier. Cold iron, yes, cold iron, and now we are 24 already. It's very good, 24. It's extremely good. And moreover, what I will do like that, because now 26, no multiclassing, nothing, and he will be never ever multiclassed. No one will be multiclassed, never. And look, we have already 26. So he can tank even on this difficulty. Now Scylla will be damage dealer. Normally she'll be using two-handed sword and will be hitting very strong from behind. She has strength 4. With 4 strengths, her attack should be quite high, and damage also, especially with two-handed sword. So she will be standing behind he will be tanking like hell. So we have this now 6, 5, 3. So that's why wisdom, I could have put wisdom 10 and then add one more to dexterity. We would have dexterity 4, which would give here one more to armor class, so he would have 27 armor class. But then his will would be basic, would be low, and will is important in this game. In Kingmaker, for example, will is not as important. Here there are a lot of things which throw magic at you, whatever. So will is important here. Actually, in this game, everything is important, but will is important. Good. I'm gonna sell all of that. And yes, we don't need those. Where is the quick save button? Is it F5? Yes, it's F5. F5 is a quick save, and I don't remember what is quick load. Controls, where is quick load? Quick load is F8. Okay, it's like in Baldur's Gate. F5, F8. Standard, so to say. I don't trust so much quick saves, because sometimes I had cases that it wasn't quick saved. And what it means that you play hard, you plan, you have hard fights, and then you think you saved and you didn't save anything. And that's disgusting. Then you start everything from beginning. Okay. Let's go for Camellia. She should be somewhere here. By the way, it's important to see that Camellia also get that. Bam bam. We're almost at level 2. Look, already half experience we have, which is extremely great. We just started and we're already close to level 2. This is important in case we need to resurrect someone. Stone falls, and here is Camille the maniac, who there, and blah blah blah. We know she's a maniac, a serial killer actually. Relax friends, we're not demons here. I'm sorry for clicking so fast, but I've done the game before, so if I will read everything slow, it will take longer, and I plan to finish the game quicker. When I played it the first time with Wizard, it took me, I think, almost 1 year to beat the game. 1 year. Here will be, I hope it will be less. 375 experience. Now let's check if she is on the same level. And she is. And look how nice it is. 1 4 13, 1 4 13, 1 4 13. So we are soon at level 2. Here I will save, quick save, will delete because too many saves not very nice, but I will put here like Camellia joined. Camellia joined like that. So she joined. We have now Camellia, and now we'll have our first combat with sort of centipedes, and it's good moment to try how tanky my tank is. So I'll put him first here, for example. Let's put them here. By the way, again, I forgot how to select characters without clicking with the mouse. Where is selection? Character selection. Select character 1. Oh shit, it's so complicated. Alt +1. What's that? What was that? I was kicked out of Pathfinder. It's very strange. Game crashed. How is it possible? Don't have any slightest idea. But I was kicked out of game. The game crashed. Bah. Okay, load game. Camellia joined. Luckily we're saving all the time. Luckily we're saving all the time. And what I wanted to try how tanky he is. And to select characters is Alt plus 2, whatever. Shit. I'm coming back actually, and I should be moving forward, not moving back. I should be moving forward. So now we'll see how tanky he is. Scylla go here, Camellia somewhere here, F5 quick save, and I have, of course, I can put fighting defensively, so it will be penalty -4, but +2 dodge. Let's try first without it. We just attack like that. Go kill Scylla. Also Camille a little bit later. She is weaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many are there? 5. Now my fighter is here. Ay. Camellia, that's our artificial intelligence. Go back. Scylla, go back a little bit. So I just keep my fighter. And I don't use fighting defensively, which I could have to, because if I used it, it would be difficult for centipedes to kill him, and in the meantime Anivia would shoot them always with her bow. Just hopefully they will not... Shit, Scylla is going to attack. Okay. Hopefully they will not switch their attention on someone else. Okay, -1. Let's check here. Young, where is Centipede attacking? Oh, here Centipede is attacking. Let's see how she is attacking. Armor class 26. Modifier 11. To hit my tank, Centipedes needs to roll 15. Can they roll 15? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. That's it. So we killed all the centipedes. Actually, he tanked, fighter tanked very good, and Anivia just shot them with her bow. And we a little bit advanced here. I will call it quick save with delete, and I will call it centipedes. Centipedes. Okay. Now is that's a loot. I forgot Anivia, because I think it was she who killed that person. It's she who killed. She killed that person. We have to take some something. It was some loot, I think. Ah, yeah. Here. Okay, it's maybe not so much, but in the beginning of the game, every cent is important. So in the beginning of the game, we cannot afford lose any golden coin. So we're gonna take everything we need. I already forgot how to move everyone. Like that, maybe. I think here... Ah, okay. There is another dragon scale, Pteranodon scale. Shit. That's... let's say quick save. Let's try the same thing. How will my main character be faring against flies? Flies are more dangerous enemy than just centipedes. Let's see. Okay, -1 giant fly. Scylla. Scylla is approaching. Strike is 1. Okay. Anivia is killing. We don't use Camellia for this battle, and we don't use Scylla. Okay. That's done with those giant flies. So our tank is tanking like hell. Delete quick save. I called flies. Flies and flies 1. Because there may be some other flies to come, so definitely there are some more flies and spiders and more centipedes. I think here we have more centipedes. Quick save, go for centipedes. Scylla, okay, let's switch off artificial intelligence for Scylla and try to... Wow, that's first time when he was wounded, because those bastards, they put a poison. They put a poison. This one. This one is putting a poison. Like that. Oh shit. So we won the battle, but it's not worth. We lost 12 points of health. What it means? It means other combats will be difficult for us, because we don't have healing potions. There is one, but... So what I will do this time, I will reload it. That's first time I reload after the combat. I reload why? To look for another technique to keep health. There are ways to do it. I just show, for example, there is very good thing to win that combat without... no, there is no. Without losses. I will give him this. I give him light crossbow. Then what we will do? We'll approach in a stealth mode. Where is Anivia? Anivia is here. Now stop, and now just shoot from stealth and go out. Now he can get back his tankiness like that. Okay, and now when this one disgusting, and now we can attack the centipede, which they both speed the poison. Isn't it disgusting actually? They both are speedy. Okay, that's it. No, again loss. Unfortunately I have to reload again because I don't want him to to lose his health. So we just do it. We just do it in that way. We let Anivia kill them. Because poison is poison. It's our armor class doesn't help so much against poison. And you go back. Let's Anivia deals with them. Normally she should be able to deal with those centipedes like that. It will be done. Oh no. Oh no. It seems like Anivia was killed. No. No. Fourth time I reload. I never had this combat so difficult as now. Anivia should be able to kill them. So I think we should trust to Anivia. Let's try again. Shoot and run away. Run away. -1. Run away in the shadow. I think that's it. Combat is finished. So that's how it can be done without engaging into combat and losing health which we'll need for other fights. With a lizard, for example, with spiders and so on. It could have been done on the first attempt if we just let Anivia do her job. That would be fine. Okay. These things will keep. That's for someone else. The rest can be sold. Everything taken, I think. And here will be our first serious enemy, a monitor lizard. I will need to find... Ah, there are still flies. I forgot about flies. Still there are flies. Let's call this quick saves. Will delete. Flies 2. Yeah. Flies 2 and then go. Ah, and centipedes also. Okay, Anivia did her job. This is spitting poison shit. That's what I don't like, of course. Strange, when I click on F8, you cannot reload, you cannot load it. Quick load doesn't work. So I think to save time, I will do the same trick here. We'll move back. I take my main character, we give him this, attack and run away. Hopefully that Anivia will solve the problem, will crack the case. Spitting centipede dies. Combat is finished, that's it. So that's how it's done here as well. What about experience? It's growing. I was playing Baldur's Gate, so I'm like used to Baldur's Gate system of selection of characters, and it takes time to regain the skills. So now we need to kill that centipede. And here, for the first time, I will use buffs, because I didn't use buffs so far, just lazy. But here, go back. Here we have to use buffs. From Camellia, not those buffs. We need those buffs. 1, 2, and 3. They all are important. The rest, I think, is not important. It was. I will take also this. We also need this. This. Maybe this, who knows. Like that. I never used it. I never ever used this demoralize, but why not to try it once? I will take it out after, but for the moment, why not? To make it like that, it looks the same way. This is most important, that's less important. This will be in the end, same for her and same for him, so like, to make it uniform. Okay, now for Scylla. To Scylla, I think she now has 512, without it 514. Actually, she has more chance to kill with that. That's where two-handed sword would be very useful. And we're gonna approach it just a little bit. Of course, stealth mod, and now she starts doing just that. Extra saving throw, extra hit point. On this level, it's never bad. And to Anivia. F5, and here we need to attack. Just attack something, I think, like that, but we can't attack. No. Because he is blocking. I think he can attack. Yes, he can. And now she can also. No, she cannot attack. Strange. Why? Okay, look. Lizard is almost dead. But... and that's it. Lizard is dead. On the first try, it's definitely one of the strongest enemies in this stage of game. And skinning failed. What a pity. It's extra money. To give back to Scylla her things. I will delete those quick saves. Call it Lizard. And we can go. We can move. Now we should be very careful not to forget to switch off some options. You cannot go away, Lan. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Windag, maybe I should try to play with her in Act 3, maybe even in Act 4, and maybe even in Act 5. Act 3 I'm not so sure. Act 3 she's still weak. But Act 4 and 5 I think she becomes strong enough. And she deals a lot of damage. If she stays as fighter all the time. She'll be staying fighter all the time. In Canabras they're called mongrels. That's none of your... Yes. Lamb. I like her voice. Oh. Here we have level. So here I will call it like level 3. Level 3, yes, level 3. It's not a big brainer for shaman. She needs mobility, absolutely. She needs to have it 3 for our future combats and so on. Trickery. She needs a trickery. But we also need, I think, religion. By the way, I forgot what we need here. We have here a perception check. This is religion. This is religion. This is religion. I think trickery should be sufficient. But religion maybe. Put it up. In here it's a no-brainer. Protective luck, of course. That's protective luck. That's the only choice to make on this difficulty. Protective luck. All the other choices are wrong. That's the only choice on this difficulty. Protective luck. I was just not sure about religion, but we need religion. For trickery should be sufficient. Done. For fighter, we of course go for mobility. We still need to add one more. So when we are level 3, we will add one more. We'll have 3, so he can fight defensively. And of course I can, yeah. We decided to go for athletics, so we go for athletics. And I think so. Here, missile shield. I also don't have any doubts about it. It should be missile shield because we have those disgusting gambions in labyrinth, and without missile shield it will be difficult to beat them. Even on that difficulty, missile shield gives something, so it like you can survive 1, maybe 2 rounds with missile shield. Without missile shield, it's just one shot. It's one shot from Gambions and things like that. Gambions here are quite disgusting. First, Gambions are disgusting, then what is their name? Babaos. So, and archers are quite pesky in this game. Like in Kingmaker, archers are just a joke. But here, archers, they just one shot you, always. So missile shield is a must here. And here I think we will go for shake it off. Why shake it off? Because I already think about Nabassu, about Vrox, and about, what's her name? Succuba in Canabres. So I think we'll need to have shake it off here. For everyone, of course. Maybe not for Lan. Lan maybe doesn't need it. I'll see. Maybe he needs. I don't think he needs shake it off. But all the melee fighters they need to have, and Scylla needs shake it off, and Camellia needs to have shake it off. So that's it. What else could we take in here if it wasn't for missile shield? Bah. Nothing. Weapon focus, it's too early to take. It's better to take somewhere in the end of the game. Maybe somewhere here to take weapon focus, somewhere here. Blind fight is absolutely no useful here. There is no gaze attacks, and for concealment we have other tools. So blind fight, I think it was necessary in Kingmaker for melee fighters. Rest of the Righteous, you don't need blind fight. Allied spellcaster, that's I think is a must. And I will have to give Allied spellcaster to everyone just because we have only one wizard, it's Nenio. So Nenio should have as high as possible spell penetration. And without Allied spellcaster, there is no way to get for Nenio sufficient spell penetration. Not only for Nenio, spell penetration is needed for everyone who is involved in spell casting. So I'm afraid I will have to give a light spellcaster almost to everyone, including my main character, which is a bit pity because we're gonna lose 1 feat. But maybe we could take something like, I don't know still which mythic pass I will be playing. I might be playing what? Maybe again Azata. And then there is a thing there to share team feats, so I could share team feats with Azata. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I should go for Angel, which is not so bad for protection. I think who I shall be taking. Azata, maybe Angel, and who else could it be? I don't have so much choice actually. Azata or Angel. Aeon maybe Aeon, but I don't know nothing about Aeon. Missile shield it is. And for Scylla I think we have nothing. She is a paladin, absolutely mobility, everyone gets it. Now what here? Here I could go for Scylla. Actually, trickery is good for her. She could use trickery in some situations. There are some moments where we need it. Or persuasion, definitely not. She cannot persuade very hard. Use magic device we could give her, so that at level 4, maybe level 5, she could use some spells like mirror image, for example, which could be great for her. Actually, mirror image, it's a great thing. It would be great for tank, but because my tank has very low charisma, forget about use magic device and about mirror image. But Scylla could use this. Scylla could use mirror image. So this is out of question. This is a must. But here, trickery we might need for her later. I don't know. I just need use magic device, just that she could use mirror image and nothing else. I don't need it for nothing else. Just for mirror image. Of course, we could go for persuasion because we need some persuasion to do, including Horgus Gverm, which also means some extra experience. Because we need some persuasion before we get Diran, or what is her name, Ember. They're strong with persuasion. But we need to persuade Horgus Gverm now. We need to persuade him. Just to and we need to persuade him to get more money. Shit. Yeah, that's a moment. Or should I do like that? That she could use. That she could use mirror image. Or like that, because we need to persuade Horgus Gverm now. Maybe we can persuade him anyway. Not sure about it actually. Yeah, who knew? Such a complicated choice. That's for future, that's for now. Let's do like that. I add one. Or maybe not. Let's do like that. I hope I can persuade Horgus Gverm. If I cannot, I'm afraid I will have to come back here and then do like that. Because if I persuade him, I will get 1,000 coins, 1,000 golden coins more in Canabres. And money are extremely important here, especially in first 2 acts. In Act 3 it's already a bit easier, but for first 2 acts Money are important thing, especially in first act, where we need to buy scrolls and some other things. I keep persuasion. Okay, now let's have a general look. General look. General look. 26 armor class, 5 attack, 12 damage, 6 attack, 12 damage. With double-handed sword, she'll have even more attack and more damage. Armor class is weak, but who cares? She'll be from behind. She's still... yeah, armor class is quite low. Attack is not so important. Okay, now let's... shit. My keyboard doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. It's... yeah, I think I pulled off my keyboard. Just will try to put it back. Yes, my keyboard was pulled off. Now I can use it again. Yes, I wanted to... yeah. That's before level 3. That's after level 3. Now here there is some perception check somewhere here. I forgot. Where is it? Here. And it's religion. It's 21, but I think in reality it's more. I think it's more than 21 here. Let's try. Check failed. Oh no, it's 21, okay. So, Camille, I should have done that. Strange, when I click on F8 for quick load, it doesn't work. So I need to do it manually. So Camilla needs to roll 14 or 13. If I give this to her, quick save works, but not quick load. I have to check to see why it doesn't work. Where it is here. Okay, experience 18, we got it, good. Plus 18 experience, some would say it's not much, but 18 here, 20 there, 60 there, and it helps. All of that we will collect, I think, later. Let's go. I think sword is here. Now here is also, we need to switch experience at the right time. Will. Arcana. Should go for will. We need to roll 7 and succeeded. Okay, now we change only active companions, we put off. Why? Because we accept Lan and Venduak. And I want that Lan gets his 125. By the way, let's make a test. 125. 125. Now, okay, continue. Let's see how much we will get now. It was 125 experience. By the way, what is here? Only active companion. So it was 125. 250 more. And now I switch it. Now I switch it off. Now it's off. Shit. I think it didn't work. Now I think it didn't work. Huh. I think it worked. 2557, 557, 557, 557, and 557. So it did work. I will not level Vendwag up. She'll be level 1 so far. Otherwise she'll be too strong in during the fight with Hosilla. I'll see. But for Lan, we add perception. That's definitely. Mobility. Before doing that to Lan, let's see. Athletics plus 9 now. So if you need more athletics, we can do it. Perception, no doubt. Stealth. By the way, what is here? I forgot to check. Charisma is very basic, but wisdom is... They nerfed him before. His constitution was +2, I think. Now it's +1. That's no doubt. Perception is no doubt. Now let's go for stealth. But here, what should I give him more, stealth or mobility? That's the question, because we need mobility in Canabres. In Canabres, we need mobility. Let's go for mobility, maybe. But stealth is also important for us in Canabres. I would say stealth is also important. Actually, the stealth is important in the beginning, then we don't need so much stealth for him. Do we need mobility is important, Canabres is important. Stealth also. Let's go for stealth. Yeah, for stealth we go. Now here we don't have any choice. It should be a precise shot, no doubt about it. Otherwise he has penalty. Point blank, precise shot, those are the must. It will be more difficult in level 3 to choose, but we'll see. Longbow, of course. Longbow is superior to short bow. Short bow not needed in that game at all. Everyone should get longbow. It's more powerful, it can be shot from distance, and it's important to keep distance here. For a short bow you need to come closer. If you come closer, you're one shot, you can be one shot. So everyone in Rochelle and Vindoag, whoever it is, they should got a long bow, not a short bow. Here we keep her level 1, because if I make her level 2, she'll be probably more powerful during the fight with Hosilla. I'm not sure how it works. Maybe even on level 1 she'll be the same as if I give her level 2, I don't know. But for the moment I prefer keep her on level 1. F5. After F5, let's check again if they have equal experience. All of them have equal experience. Then we can put it back. Only active companions receive experience. Only active companions receive experience. Done. Save. Only active companions receive experience. That's done. One more save. By the way, mobility check. And let's loot what we find. I hope with Lance increased perception we can detect all the mounts, I think it's called, English. All the mounts with loot. One more here. That's nothing. That is nothing. Oh, something here. What is that? What that I missed? I missed something. Where is it? No. What I missed is somewhere there. Come on. Show what I missed. Where is it? Shit, I went so far. That's incredible. I came back. That's disgusting. Okay, Camellia. Where is this loot? Ah, here it is. Okay, here it is. Done. Can you run faster? When dog is behind. Okay. Mobility 18 DC. Who has highest mobility? One so far or not? I think he has +5. If I take away his armor and armor tower shield, I think it's +5. Penduak +5. So one is mobility monster. Then we give him guidance. And he can try. Where is it? Here. Let's see how he can solve those challenges. Gained experience. Succeeded. Good. Herald 15. By the way, combat log and all those things much better in Rest of the Righteous than in Baldur's Gate 3. That's problem is in Baldur's Gate their combat log is not quite good. Here it's much better, more detailed, more transparent. It's more clear. Now we have some spiders. Spiders are famous for having poison. Shit, don't go there, go back. I want them to go back, or they go forward. I want them to go back. Okay, my tank should be here. Stop. Camellia can be here. Scylla somewhere here. Lan here. Windwag here. They will be. Now what I do now, of course, guidance to everyone. I just want to finish them from the first attempt. Okay, that's done. Now, Vendua comes in stealth, Lan comes in stealth, and in stealth they attack spiders. I'll go back. Here I give him fighting defensively. That's where I give him defensive fight. And now Lan will be shooting, Venduak will be shooting. Camellia, that's where she gonna use this. Scylla maybe Scylla can attack. Okay, -1. This spider now. Done. That was about the spiders. Save. I really forgot how to select them. Now I'm used to Baldur's Gate selection things. Skeletons. It would be nice first to get double-handed sword before going to those elementals. Elementals are quite a hard fight. Save here is usually this. Then do I go back? -1. Like that. Shit. This poisoned. Luckily they missed. Fighter, fight. When do I kill that one? They all spitting venom, which is disgusting. Shit. Protective luck is weird. Okay, that's a first reload since the beginning. I think we need to attack them. -1. And kill that one. Kill that one. Just kill her. Like that. It's much better now. Still my tank lost some health, which is not nice because We need to have fight with those earth elementals. And for that fight I need double-handed sword. Spiders are here. Go back, go back. I think I didn't save. Camellia, better give him that. It would be good, but we lost a lot of health. A lot of health is lost, that's the problem. I don't know if I should redo the combat, because I don't think we can beat Earth Elementals with such low health. I don't think we can beat them. I don't think we can beat them with such low health. And to use potions of cure, actually, maybe because Scylla has it. Let's try like that. This I will delete, this I will delete, this I will delete, this I will keep. Okay, let's go first for the sword. Maybe I need to redo that combat. Because of health. Where is the skeleton with a sword? Should be a skeleton here. Oh shit. No, we don't go yet. But where is the skeleton? Here. And here we lost something. It's always good to check the map. I don't understand. Where is the skeleton? I don't see it. Ah, here. Shit, here it is. Here is the skeleton. Now we can go for those earth elementals. But again, I'm afraid that with such low health like I have here, it could be challenging. That's the most difficult combat before the village with those skeletons. And I think also to do something here. It's something like that maybe. Okay, save again. Mobility. I think it's mobility. Yes, it's mobility. Goal on succeed. Successful. What about... Yeah. We can get level 3 in labyrinth. That's mostly on off. That's by default, it's on off. I put it on, okay. That's correct. Correct. Now the most difficult combat before the village. How will we plan it? Here I'm afraid I will have to reload. I don't know, maybe 3, maybe 4 times. Because they're quite tough on the difficulty. They're tough. He'll go here. No, Lan, yes, Lan will go here and Vindwag will go here. Why? They will make first attack from the stealth mode. If we are lucky, they can maybe even kill the first elemental, then 2 will remain. My tank should go here. Also in stealth mode for the moment. It will also bring Anivia a bit on the front. Okay, my tank is here. And he will be fighting defensively, I think. We'll try fight defensively, hoping that Scylla and those 2 with Anivia can kill the Earth Elementals. Okay, now let's give to Scylla double-handed sword. 718. So she should be able to one-shot at least 1 Earth Elemental. Now, oh, yes, Scylla will be somewhere, I think somewhere here. Also, for the moment, she will be in stealth mode. Now, I'm just worried a bit about health, Scylla's health, and because they are one shot now. Scylla is definitely one shot. Scylla is one shot. My main character is probably one shot. Now we do that. Makes no sense. Let's give that. Extra saving throws, always good. And maybe to Camellia. And guidance. Guidance absolutely to everyone. Even to Anivia. Anivia should have guidance as well. Scylla absolutely guidance. Quick save, pause. Now it's a bit complicated. I should give protective luck for my main character and simultaneously attack the stealth mode golem. Not golem, Earth Elemental. Miss. Shit, it's missed. It already won't work because it's miss. Anyway, fighter should attack. Camilla should continue giving to my main protective luck. Scylla can maybe try to fighter. Who is okay? It's fighter. Maybe here it should be something like turn-based mode, I don't know. I think this fight could be better in turn-based. Okay, this one is wounded. But this one goes, where is he going? Here is targeting someone there. So, fighter should try to intercept him. Lan. Aha, by the way, now Lan should. Why the hell Lan has this? Yeah, we know about it. Give it like that. Scylla. Where is Scylla? What? 5 seconds to charge. Miss. And now I tried it in turn-based. That's problem in this game, turn-based. Because look what's happening. They just ignore tanks and they go directly on my weakest characters. No match for you. That's true, but okay. Small elemental attacks fighter. Let's see. It works. It works. He rolled 17, then he rolled 10, 22, 26. So to hit my character, he needs to roll 2 times 14. Is it possible? Yes, it's possible. So Camilla should give him. So here Camilla is just buffing. She doesn't do anything. She's just buffing. It's a buff. Anivia. Okay, Anivia eliminated one. Now Scylla. Let's try like that. And maybe Scylla missed. That's a bad. Luckily he attacked fighter. Fighter also misses, of course. Lan, I would target this one. And we do like that. I would target that one. Yes, 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 yes. He is killed. Now just remains. That's it. That's about those. The most difficult fight before the village, but we dealt with them on the first try, and that's fine. And even with their low health, so that's good. That's good. It was a good tactic. Let's save, quick save. It was a good tactic and it worked. And now we can finally go to village. Go to the village. I think I also... No, here is something. There is a loot. Where is the loot? Here. Go take it. I'm still so much used now to Baldur's Gate 3 controls that I'm playing with some difficulties, but okay. I hope I go to the village. Yes, to the village we go. It would be ideal to mix like Baldur's Gate strong points, like graphics, like discovery part, and with dialogues and with Pathfinder's extremely good gameplay and complicated characters build, because it's, of course, Baldur's Gate 3 is not too sophisticated, quite simple. Okay. And when Duakshi stayed on level 1, I didn't level her up. If I leveled her up, she would become level 2. She would be even more efficient, but I want to keep her level 1. Because I don't want her to be too strong when I'll be fighting Hosilla. 300 experience. If not to do that, by the way, it will be a bit complicated in Kinabres. Idiot. The dog is angry. Idiot. You see a bright light and now you think even the maze is no match for you. I will take the dog, I think, on level in Act 4 and 5. In Act 4 and 5, she'll be doing some nice damage as a fighter. As a 100% fighter. We're not on our own, blah 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 blah. Let's talk to him anyway, we need to talk. I wanted to play the game in Spanish. It was my plan to switch to Spanish and play the game in Spanish, so I could also improve my Spanish. But problem is it would take a long time, read everything in Spanish and so on. And because I'm also playing Baldur's Gate, so it will be too complicated. Next time I will be playing it in Spanish. Again, let's delete all of that. I don't need it anymore. I will delete all of that. Lizard. Especially in Kingmaker, when you have too many saves, game becomes very slow. In Wrath of the Righteous, they improved a bit these things, but still. Okay, now we need to pass successfully. Actually, Scylla needs to pass successfully. Ah, shit. Scylla needs to pass successfully Persuasion check. Like that we could have 1000 extra gold, and we need that. So we give this guidance. Hopefully it works. Let's go for Horgus Guerm. And here is he. Your name tells me nothing. Okay, 20. So Scylla needs to roll 8. And diplomacy plus 8, by the way. It means guidance helps in this case, because she had plus 7, I think, persuasion, plus 1 from guidance, it plus 8. My guess, I will need 4 reloads to roll 12 or more. It's like 40% chance, no? Failed. Rolls 4. Money first. Money first, of course. So it was the first attempt. That's, unfortunately, I will be reloading in such situations, because if you want to beat a game on this difficulty, you need to reload. You need to pass those tests. Attempt number 2. Oh, good. On the second attempt, plus 20 experience. Again, somebody would say it's not much. 20 here, 10 here, 15 there, 60 there, and then suddenly you already get level. Money first, and then deal. Good. So now we can have 1000 extra golden coins in Kenabres after we have arrived to Kenabres, which is very good, which is extremely good. Now, of course, first we're gonna take everything from Venduag. Everything. Shit, it's not a Venduag, this is Venduag. Okay. Of course, In labyrinth she will be again armed and so on, but so far we take everything from her. Now quick, we have nothing to feed the goat, one of the other tribes. Yes, I understand them. I understand them. Had the maze really collapsed? Unplanned. They shouldn't have stayed on the surface. They've no business coming down here. Yeah. Here is. I forgot to. Again, in Baldur's Gate, you to highlight the things. You do one thing, here you need to do other things. So to highlight this thing. Those things are important for ingredients. Ingredients will play quite important role, because we're gonna make maybe some scrolls from ingredients, or other scrolls. Sheet. I'm losing my screen. Yeah, playing Baldur's Gate, like, I lost some skills for this game. Let's check here to here. Let's collect very quickly and then go to our labyrinth. Here is a box. Here is the box, rotten fish. In Baldur's Gate there are a lot of rotten fish, rotten cheese, rotten whatever apple. I didn't figure out what to do with them, with those rotten things. Here one more. Here it is. Here loot. A lot of rotten food in Baldur's Gate 3. And I don't know what to do with it. Maybe just throw at the enemies. Still here and here. Somewhere here. Horgus Guerm. Poor guy, by the way. To have such a daughter mustn't be very easy. I have to click fast because I want to play this game faster. Not 1 year like I played my previous one with a wizard. With wizard it took me 1 month. 1 year. Took me 1 year to beat the game. 1 year. Okay, I think I collected everything. Yep, everything is collected. Now quick trading. Where is what's her name? I forgot. She must be somewhere here. No, not here. This is, I think, going out. No, it's not here. Somewhere here, I think, near the fire. Yeah, Dira. Here is Dira. Why are you so eager to trade with me? It's a strange question. What do you mean eager? She is a trader, you're a buyer. Why are you so eager? How it's eager is she jumping? I buy, 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 buy. Yeah. What else is she supposed to do? You live underground. Some people coming from upstairs. Of course, it's an opportunity to trade. Um, out, 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 out. Yeah, longbow can go out also. Mm. Ah, it's masterwork. Masterwork. We'll see. Merchant would pay well for it. 30 coins. Is it well? I'm not sure. 3 coins. Is it well? No, it's not well. 30 would be okay. Rainbow quartz. We need it for scrolls. That's for Lana, I think. So, yeah, that's also not needed. That's is probably the most important ingredient, this one. Okay, so what should we take from here? From here, definitely quiver with the cold ammunition. That's no brainer. It was more expensive before. It's now 40. I think the price was 200 for that. It was 200. Now it's 40. So they made it cheaper. Yeah. They made it cheaper. What should we buy here? I'm not sure about potion of cure light. They need it, but that's absolutely useless thing. Totally useless. Never used it in my previous gameplay. Never used it. Mage armor, yes, that's something for LAN. Protection from chaos and from evil. They're both good. Potion of bless, definitely good. Grease, I don't think anyone can use it. Maybe Scylla could use grease, but how many tries needs she? I will test it. Blur, yes, we need heroism, we need, but for later. So those are two a must. We take them, and it's 835. So let's say if I take that, no, that we don't need, that, 1050. So we don't need anything of that. Okay, blur is good to have blur, yes, I know. Especially in Canabres, there are not many things to buy. But I think they become more expensive. 50. Weren't they 25 before? Scroll of Heroism. It's always good to have it, but without it, yep. Now it would be nice to have Scroll of Heroism, even if I cannot use it now, I can use it later, but then I can buy it later, no? Against evil, against chaos. Mage armor for land. 900. Shit. I want to take this all. Without cure light wounds I could manage. It would be also good, but those are 950, 900. Shite, what to do here? I'm spending time just deciding this thing. Mage armor, it's 1 hour. It's 1 hour. I'm afraid Lon needs it. Okay, without heroism. Without heroism, that's it. 675. That's a bit like it's pity that you cannot, or maybe you can, 1 click, 2 clicks, 3 clicks. Okay, that's what I have, that's what I take. Yes, that's done. It's pity I didn't pick it up, but I think I can manage without it. Especially, I don't think anyone can use it. No one can use it. No one can use it. Scylla could use it if she had more use magic device points, but she doesn't have. That's it. That's it. Now manual save, because I don't trust those quick saves. That we can take it out. Okay. Rest. I call it rest. We're gonna take a rest quickly. Where is this house for resting? I don't see it. Or I think it's here. I think it's here. Or not. No, it's not here. Ah, here it is. Good, rest. Rest. Oh, the tribes, what do you think? What about? Still Ayur? The first thing I see when I wake up is your hideous face. Not the best start to the day. God, like it. Devoured by darkness. Devoured. Darkness is devouring. So, now, labyrinth. Are always dragging back trash from the caves. No offense. So sometimes it's useful to talk to them. Okay. Windwagon Lan always bringing trash. Yeah. So not everyone is happy with Windwagon Lan. Now monitor lizard. I will call it lizard. First, stealth mode. Approach to that lizard. Shit. We don't have a Nevia. A Nevia was good at sneak attacks and so on, but here we... Okay. This is only for those two. And save. That's it. No. Who should be the first? Let's quietly approach. Stop. Again. Save once again. Lan will attack from stealth. No doubt about it. Camellia will give protective luck to my main character. Main character will Scylla, attack the lizard. Yeah. Actually, I made a mistake. I will attack with Lan and I will send my fighter and Scylla will be a bit behind. So we do like that. Actually, Lan could attack like that. You give him protective luck, it's a must. You fighter fight and Scylla attack with your two-handed sword. Good. That's so far what we have. Now one can put this on point blank shot. She should continue protective luck and I try turn based here just in case. Turn based. Now fighter, of course he'll be missing. Scylla, what a nice hit. Camellia should put protective luck. And hopefully Lizard will attack fighter and not Scylla. Because if she attacks Scylla, Lan, don't you dare to miss. Yes. Done. Done. Lizard is done. Lizard is done. Shit against skinning failed. Those are money. It's disgusting. Disgusting. That's simply disgusting. Okay. The power of heaven is on your side, no doubt about it. Save. Now switch off this Lan. There are also some insects here, I believe, but we'll let the mongrels to kill them. Let mongrels kill those insects. We're gonna get experience anyway. Like that. Good. Almost labyrinth. Almost labyrinth. Labyrinth is probably the most difficult part. If you want to do everything, of course, and if you want to kill Scylla in an honest way, without cheat, because there is a way to kill what is her name, Hosilla, to kill Hosilla in a cheating way. You just fight her. It's not actually not a cheating. You fight Hosilla, then you get out of combat, and then Lan will kill her. But it's not a cheating. It's legitimate tactics. But it's more interesting to kill her, let's say, in an honest combat. The same with those Gambians. There is a way to kill Gambians with a hit and run tactics, which is absolutely legitimate tactics. But it's interesting to kill Gambians all at once in face-to-face fight with all four of them. Yeah. Religion, that's something for Camellia. That's why I gave her religion, also to be able to do so. Things 16 experience, not much, but again, 16 here, 20 there, 50 there, we get our, okay, if to look at it, it doesn't look so bad already. Level 3 is approaching, but we need to have a lot of fights to get level 3, but if we get level 3, that will boost us a little bit. I just need to think what to take at level 3, and I think probably it could be Shake It Off in anticipation fight with Vrok, with Nabasu, with what's her name, always forget, Succub in Kenabres. Those are hard fights, so Shake It Off would be good there. So one possibility, give Shake It Off to Fighter and give Shake It Off to Scylla, and probably Shake It Off to Camellia. But no, to Camellia, yeah, it could be Shake It Off. I think it could be Shake It Off. Otherwise, I would give her Dodge. With Lan, it's quite easy. It's only two choices. It's or improved initiative, or it's or improved initiative, or arrows interception, like deflect arrows. So for Lan it could be or improved initiative, which is important. Where is improved initiative, by the way? It's not alphabetical order, which is a bit pity. Where is improved initiative? Anyway, he has two choices: improved initiative or deflect arrows. Deflect arrows is useful when you fight Hosilla, when you fight mongrels who throws those darts, and yeah, and against also, of course, Cambians also. But I will see. Or initiative or deflect arrows, only two possibilities. But for them, or Shake It Off to everyone. I can give it, of course, on level 5 also, Shake It Off. Because I won't be fighting Nabasso and Succuba before level 5. And Vrok also. I won't be fighting before level 5. Then here I could... Okay, we'll see it when I have level 3. So far. Let's go here. Hopefully Lan will detect. Lan will detect that. Oh shit. I made something wrong. I just was distracted and I went somewhere I didn't plan to. I didn't plan to go there. Oh, wait. It seems something changed. Did they change it or what? I think it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It was a corridor here. What's wrong? Is it a bug or what? Or I just forgot? Or I forgot? Or it's a bug? No, I think it was a corridor. Wait, let me check. Maybe I forgot. It was a corridor with a librarian. I think librarian will be later. Okay, whatever. So, I will call it the first gang, because it's the first gang of mongrels that we don't need anymore. I will keep it, who knows, but we call it gang 1. First gang with mongrels. 1 is standing here. It's always good to see their shit. Where is this? I lost skills, really. No. Halt. Skip time. Camp. Stop. Map. Journal. Select. Inspect here. 15 hit points. 15 hit points. If he's hit 15 points. Now let's see. Scylla can, if she's lucky, we can get 18, yes? 18. So actually Scylla can one-shot the guy. So I think it will be our purpose. Don't you move. We need to... I don't like when that they start moving. I clicked here like to, it means hold position, but they were moving. So I started combat not the way I wanted. Okay, let's continue, but it will be reload, of course, because I'm not prepared and no one is prepared for that combat, so it won't work like that. This shit, of course, will... Where it... One is down, of course, one is down. But you see, Scylla actually succeeded. That was my plan. Problem is that they detected because of Lan is killed, because of the way they move, I clicked on a hold position. Instead, they started moving, and of course, but tactic is good. So Scylla will be one-shotting this one. He is plus 15. He has plus 15. That one. 14 hit points also. Who could one-shot him? Lan couldn't one-shot him, unfortunately. And this is also sharpshooter. So I would say And just hold position here. And this one, this is a wizard. Sharpshooter is shooting sharp. That's why it's called like that. $14 and here is 8. This one theoretically Lan can one shot. Lan can one shot this one. Scylla can one shot this one if the boss lucky. Then a fighter will go on that one. On that one, and hopefully sharpshooter will be attacking my main character. He also has deflect arrows. Okay, that's... Where the hell are you going? I'm clicking, hold position. They was to moving. Okay, now we need to do that. It's absolutely a must here. Some more saving throws, which can save. This. Shit. It seems game crashed. Why? Second time, by the way. It says something like utility. What is utility? I don't know. But first message utility something, and then game crashed. Bug report. No, I will not be sending. Makes no sense. It's pity. Second time crashed game. Actually, I have a new hardware. Hello. Sorry, I didn't notice your message. No, I will be not dipping in anything, because dipping means multiclassing, and multiclassing it's too easy. It's too easy. So that's why I selected fighter, to make it the most possible difficult, because you cannot get it harder than if you play with a fighter, because you cannot merge any books and so on and so on and so on. So fighter will be the... I'm not sure even if it's beatable. Maybe it's not even beatable. I believe I can get till level 7, maybe even till Ariel Warlish, I don't know, but with Ariel will be difficult. This actually, fighter is something really not clear if it's beatable. Yeah, so it's experiment. Yeah, but no, I will not be multiclassing. I will not be using mercs. I will not be doing respecs. What else I will not be doing? I will not be using pets. So nothing like that. And also fighter. Fighter, it's I'm not really sure if it's doable, but it would be nice to do it. Okay. And now this one. Okay, quick save. It worked actually. I've beaten the game on the same difficulty with Wizard and with Azata. You see, it's also 3. Damage to parties is 3, because by default, if you do unfair, you will have damage to party 2. I make damage to party 3. I also put additional enemy behaviors, because normally on default it's on off. I put it on, and yes, it's all maximum settings. So I did it on with Wizard and with Azata. Also without pets, without anything, without respecs, mercenaries, multiclassing. I beaten Kingmaker. I think I'm the only one who beaten Kingmaker on that difficulty also. But now I want to try Fighter, because I don't think it can be anything more difficult than to play it with a Fighter. Because oracles and paladins, it's easy. As long as you merge your books, or priests also easy. You merge your books and that's it, the game is over. You become OP. But here there is no merging, so you can't merge anything here. And that makes it really challenging. So, enough talking. Once more, my plan. Scylla attacks with one, trying to one-shot. Lan attacks or that wizard, or maybe Lan will attack sharpshooter. Better Lan attacks wizard, because wizard can get my main tank, because against wizard armor class doesn't work so much, it's touch attack. Now question, who attacks first? And somehow I need to do that they attacked my tank. Okay, let's not theorize too much. Lan attacks wizard. Scylla attacks that one. My tank just goes on that one, and Camellia gives him protective luck. Let's see what happens. Okay, shit. -3. With the luck, Lan could have one-shot him, because it's only 8. His damn health is only 8, and Lan has 8 also. She could one-shot. The same story with Scylla. Just my hope that sharpshooter is targeting Scylla. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Okay, one shot. This one is dead. So this part of the plan worked. This part of the plan worked. Scylla with her double-handed sword, it's a monster. Now we need to switch Scylla on that one. But what is important? Shit. He also goes for Scylla. The 3 of them go for Scylla. It's disgusting. Goodbye Scylla, it's called. Yeah. So what is the lesson from this combat? Who is the most? They're all dangerous here. I could of course send my fighter first, then they would attack him, but this one will, with his touch attack, what is his touch? 13. It's nothing. 13 is nothing. 13 is nothing. Okay, pity. Or there is another possibility. I can do like that. For example, let's try this. So Lan will be attacking that wizard anyway. Scylla will be attacking that one anyway, and my tank will try to attack that sharpshooter. And Camellia, of course, give protective luck. We'll see how. Again, damage 3, but it's not killed. Disgusting. Again, Scylla one shot with one. It's just Perfect. Perfect. One shot for the second time. She's damaging like hell, this Scylla. Lan is... And my fight... no. Shit. That's dangerous. Now Lan should switch on him. You give him protective luck. Scylla, go attack now that one. That one is dead. We killed another one. We killed another one. That is killed. That is killed. Now this wizard is dangerous. And I do like that. Scylla is dead. I'm now going to turn-based. Because I'm afraid with our turn-based it will be difficult. Shit. Kill him. And he missed. Of course. Touch. It's a touch attacks. Lan. Why did you miss, Lan? You know, maybe Camellia can just... Maybe Camellia will catch him on a attack of opportunity, something like that. That's it. Now, Lan. Lan. Can Lan... Yes, I think he can. Yes. Now... Yeah, go for the heart. That's it. So, of course, with such a health, it won't be easy, but okay, who cares? We can rest here. Luckily here there is no timers. There is no timers here, so we can rest. Okay, on second attempt we killed them. On the second attempt, plan was good. Actually, plan was good. Save. We need to pick that lock. Camellia, pick that lock. 65. But nothing special, but we can sell it. We can always sell it. Like that, I don't need to come back here anymore. Everything. Did we pick everything? I think yes. I think yes. I think yes. From Baldur's Gate 3, like, you would jump here. You would jump it over. To save, we enter the door. Here should be a... One detected the trap, which is good. Hopefully Camellia will will disarm it. Yes, and now librarian. Here is a librarian, which is sort of a champion, I think. It's sort of a fucking champion. And by the way, here there are 2 perception checks, and it's important to succeed. This one we succeeded. It's important to succeed also that one, because there are some scrolls, and scrolls are very rare. Here prayer is good. Bear's endurance will be great for fight with Hosilla, maybe with the mongrels, and maybe with someone else. Now hopefully, come on, we need perception check. Failed. No, now shit. Now it's okay, but he noticed. I have to restart here, but it was not planned like that. We need to attack him. Oh no! That's why I never. Okay. I think I clicked on quick save here. I think I clicked on quick save. Let's do just manual save because I know that sometimes quick save just do not work here. From time to time it doesn't work. I will call him librarian because he is in library. Shit. It's not like that. It's like that. And I think it's like that. In English, librarian, whatever. Now we need absolutely to. It's a bit difficult here that they started moving where you don't plan them to. We need here perception check failed. 19. Difficulty class is 19. So he actually it's Lan who failed his perception check. We absolutely need to succeed here because I think scroll of heroism is here. Lan perception check failed. Modifiers 9. So Lan needs to roll 10. And that's where I will to reload because you have to reload such things. I'm gonna reload on all those perception checks. Let's send just Lan alone. He needs to roll 10. Lan, okay, that's done. And this is done. Good. Now I can save. Yeah, that's Scroll of Heroism. We need it. Now librarian. He's sort of a champion. I believe he's level 5 or something like that. Let's quickly check on him. Where is my inspection? No, he is level 5. Cleric mixed with fighter. 48 hit points. And that's not all the difficulty. Real difficulty is here. Here there is one more perception check. If you kill him but fail perception check, we will not have some scrolls. It will be pity. Okay, the same story. Stand, hold position. Camellia, the same story. And that's enough. Who should attack the first? I don't know. I think everyone should attack. Sila. Somewhere here. Lan somewhere here. Hold position. Again, save somewhere here. Camellia, give. we do this time? We'll do something like maybe Glepha. 8-16. I think I can do something else. I think I can do something else before attacking. If he approaches this, there is something nice here. That book. If he reads the book, we learned something, and we learned something for Glepha. For Glepha. So now it's 9 and 17. So instead of using this thing and trying to tank him, we attack him with Scylla and with him, and if they succeed, both 18 and 9 and 18 and 17, it's like 35, and he is 48, and the Flan also hits. Okay, now let's go back, hold position. Now let's see if you can charge him. Yes, we can. If Scylla can charge him, yes, she can. Again, save. Here 40 seconds. Guidance 31. 34. 37, okay. Not so bad. Now question, who should attack first? I think they should all attack simultaneously. So Lan attacks him. Scylla attacks him. And my fighter attacks him. And Camellia gives this. Let's see what happens. Okay, Lan took -9. Already -9. Not so bad. Just... Yes, you will help where you can. Shit, misses. We almost killed him, but Scylla was killed. Of course. And it was a strong hit. But strategy is not so bad. Also that, of course, they don't have health. Neither Scylla nor my fighter have health. She has only +3, he has +3 also. But I think even if they have full health, it will be not so easy. Second attempt, and this time Scylla will also smite him. Lan missed this time. What a bastard. Again, Scylla is killed. If Lan hadn't missed, they would kill him. If Lan hadn't missed. Attempt number 3. And Scylla smite. Lan only -2. Ay. And they also missed. And he missed. And they missed. This time he didn't miss. I saw that Lan, but it would be better if you hit him on the first try. Did you see that? Yes, I've seen that. But that's it. So actually this is winnable in this combination on condition that Lan hits good. It's attempt number what? 3? I forgot. I forgot already. But okay, it's a champion, so level 5, also multiclassed. Smite him. Okay, 1 hit on 6. Yeah. It's question of hitting good. If one hits and they both hits, it will work. But that's example where without reload it doesn't work. You need to reload, of course. I can send him as a tank also, actually. I might try that as well. Send him as a tank. Miss. He's almost dead. Ah. That's it. I will try maybe a couple more times and then I will just send my fighter as a tank. Maybe he can manage to hold his hits. Maybe. But of course he deals such a damage like 42. It's one shot. One minus 5. Oh, this time a bit better. He has only 10 hit points. Yes, yes, we did it. But okay, how many tries? I don't remember. 5 or 6 tries. But it's a serious experience, serious guy, and 51 experience. Only 51. It's not much. Luckily, Lan is here, so we will not lose this perception check. Save. Lan, go for perception check. Failed. He rolled 5. It's good that I remember about this. There are some scrolls there, I think. So librarian is done, which is good. Lan needs to roll here. Oh, that's good. What we have? Bah. Bull strengths. Isn't it good? But those scrolls, unfortunately, they won't work, or will they? We'll see for the moment. Now, again, religion. Camellia. Yes, 16. What about experience? Okay, we're steadily approaching level 5, level 3, level 3. Okay, that's good. Save it, we can save this, we can all take out librarian, save, librarian done. And does he have something interesting? I don't think so, but medium armor. Medium armor, medium armor, medium armor. I think it's time to sleep, to rest, especially in village. I forgot to distribute for spells for Camellia. Hopefully it's possible to take a rest here, because I forgot to do that. Here I forgot, and I don't need this, of course. Was stupid. What we need here. We need here. There are different things we can use here. We can use enlarged person. She already has. Actually, I never used enlarged person, but I think I will start using it already. Now, sleep. That works. That works. At least on level. I think it works till level what? Till which level? Till level 4. It won't work, of course, on Hosil and so on, and some, let's say, on those champions it won't work, but on smaller enemies like that it will work. Magic weapon, 1 minute level, +1 attack and damage. I never used it before in Labyrinth. I'm not even sure if it will work. I'm not sure if it's compatible with. Doesn't stack with the masterwork weapon. And is it masterwork? Yeah. Is it? It's not a masterwork. Is it masterwork? Yeah. So we don't need it. We don't need it. I have to take a short break to drink something, because after talking my throat hurts. Like in 5 minutes, something like that maybe, to finish this. I plan to get level 3 today and stop, and then maybe continue tomorrow, but we'll see. I also use the opportunity to make myself some coffee. Some small cup of coffee. What we're gonna do here? Shit. So we don't take that. Bless. No time to do that, I think. Let's... It's or bless or one more sleep. Two possibilities here. I go for bless. Good. I go for bless. I see here. And now let's try to rest like that. Save and rest. Rest. Thank you very much, but we don't need it. I don't need all of that. Actually, I can. Why not? Because here in Labyrinth, it's the only place where there is no timers, where we can rest as many times as we want. So why not to profit from it? Especially we cannot do it anymore after the Labyrinth. That's bad, but it's also good, because if you kill him with cultist, some extra experience. Can she attack him like that? Yes, she can. Sila. Good, it's done. So, some extra experience, one extra scroll, and now we can rest. Rest was interrupted, but okay. Perfect. Perfect. What about experience? And what did we get here? medium armor. This is also medium armor. Good. That's also important. If something bites, can we use it? Let me first save. If you can use it, it's cool, but I don't think so. No, we cannot. And this kind of use Scroll of Bear's Endurance. Yes, we can. Can we use that? I think we can. Damage grows. But that we cannot split him. What about Blur? It just to test. What about Shield of Face? It just tests. I'm not gonna use it, but to see if you can. No, 26. It's impossible. DC is too high. What about that one? 25. No, it's not possible. He needs to have higher UMD than he can. So it makes sense to invest in UMD for Scylla. And this, the same story. If he had modifiers 5, then he would roll 20, she would roll 20, she would roll 20, it would be possible. And for this, for Blur, modifiers should be 6. So on level 4, she will have modifier 6. Will work that. So already on level 5 she should be able to use things like a mirror image, but yeah. Okay, let's go back to our current situation, and it's like that. This is like that. You want to check quickly something. I want to check my own stream. Yeah, it works. So, rest is taken, we recovered, we are ready to continue fights. I lost my screen. So here we defeated Librarian, or not? Or not? Where was the Librarian? I'm disoriented somehow. Why am I so disoriented? Okay, here we defeated Librarian. Quick check if no, nothing is forgotten, everything is taken, cleaned, absolutely cleaned. Now we go here. Up. Okay. Now here we have very serious champion, extremely serious and extremely severe champion. We could try to get him. He's very difficult. I know. I just know how difficult he is. What is it? click. What clicked? What clicked? Hold position. That's I don't understand. I clicked on hold position. Scylla continues to move. Anyway. 78. Can you believe that? It's 78 hit points. Reflexes relatively low. So it's for Lam to shoot him. Armor class, yeah. What is his attack? This is a lot, 78. And he dies. Attack 13. So he has 26. So that guy needs to roll. He needs to roll 2 times 13 to hit. Okay, whatever. Let's start. Let's start how to punish him. We need to be very inventive. Let's first check Scylla. 718. Okay. If you do like that. 818. 818. Now let's enlarge. That's worse. That's worse trying. Animosi. What now? Scylla 819. And he's 678. And armor class 25. Shit. It won't be very easy to hit him. Okay, let's do like that. That's enough. Okay, now 919. That's not really important because we're gonna be tanking. I could try attack him like that, by the way. 17, 19, 36. Chances really small. Chances very small to get him. So we're gonna be tanking here. 9-8. Maybe land could help here. By the way. Not that it helps so much. They all are one shot. They all one shot. What else could I use here? Maybe that. Yeah, maybe that. Now, the same story. He goes. Okay. Shit, it didn't work. It didn't work. It was too early. Give him this. I wanted to attack him in stealth, but now it's not possible. Oh, Scylla. 22 hit? Congratulations, Scylla. What about this? Let's go to turn-based mod, just in case. And right on time. That's normal, is it? He is missing. It was expected. Scylla. Hi, Scylla, you missed again. Okay, let's check his attacks. So, 26, 13. Yeah, he needs to roll 2 times 13. And that's it. And that's over. 1, okay, -4 is good. It's all depend now on Scylla. Camellia can do only that. She's buffer. She's pure buffer. Scylla, why are you missing? We know why. Because of his armor class. His armor class is crazy. Critical hit. Did you see it? Scylla deals 40 damage. 40 damage. Scylla deals. And that's not a joke. 40 damage. I told Scylla with a double-handed sword is a monster. She's absolutely underscored. I mean, there is more to Scylla than many people think. He has 12 points remaining. Only 12 points. It will be now really shit if he manages to kill my fighter. Because he just needs to roll 13 2 times. If he rolls 13 2 times, that's over. Lan? Ay, Lan, you could have. Scylla missed. Okay. Camilla does always the same thing. That's why it's important to take this protective luck. Without protective luck, labyrinth is not doable on that difficulty. Of course, if you multi-class, if you have pets and so on, that will work. But if you want to to play like that. Protective luck is a must. Lan, you need to hit Lan, and he didn't. Disgusting. Scylla, attack. Missed. Hi, Scylla. Luckily he doesn't hit. Luckily he doesn't roll 2 times his. Shit, Scylla, it's impossible anymore. It's just impossible. Normally I'm trying to play in real time, where it's applicable, of course, but cases like that, real time just wouldn't work. Oh, my fighter got him also. 6 point he still has. I don't believe. Look, my fighter is not fighting defensively. Shit. Otherwise it would be 28. Incredible. I was lucky. I forgot to put this. And it's a huge difference. It's +2. Okay, Scylla. Shit. She missed. That's why also good to give him dodge, because he can dodge. Dodge is not only about armor class, dodge is also about dodging. Yes! On the first try. If first one was librarian, that was his armorer, because he's in armory. Yeah. 1 bastard less. That we can delete, all that. Quick saves can go out. Quick saves can go out. So, librarian armor. Let's quickly check experience. Still 400, a lot. But, because we still have some buffs, like 29 seconds only, I don't think we can manage. Maybe we could, who knows? Maybe we could. Lan. Okay, 2 of them are wounded. I could use now sleep, and probably one of them would fall down. Okay, 1 mongrel is dead. Now Lan, focus on that one. Camellia, you do your job. He should be in automatic mode. Camellia, continue doing that. One less, 1 mongrel less. Yes, we did that. We did that also on the first try. Did you know him? Friends of Lan. They were once friends. What about experience? Okay. So that goes like that. Camilla is a maniac. Of course, no, graphics are good here, good graphics. But I would say Baldur's Gate has better graphics. Better than that. Still, it's okay. It's okay. Actually, you don't need more. It's also, if it's too much, it's also. I mean, it's okay with graphics here. It's okay. There are many details and pictures on the walls and we need to deactivate that thing. Disarm. No, you are not, because you are a maniac. Oh, here. Medium armor, bah, nothing special. For us, at least, nothing special. For us, we need heavy armor, but heavy armor for Sila. So, one champion less. There is still one more champion. I even know where he is. Good, 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 good. Let's save again. With Wrath of the Righteous, it's better to have several identical saves, because if save is lost, then to start everything anew will be a bit pity. Okay, here is not bad. Graphically, I would say. Graphically, it's not bad. Not bad. We have some bastards here. And I have a plan how to defeat them. But Scylla just critted 40. It was 40. It's incredible. First hit was 22 and then 40. And then he finished him. I will save. No, what I think we'll do, because it becomes a bit heavy. Wait in descending order. It becomes a bit heavy. Drop. It It's also masterwork, so one of those masterwork glaives I give to Scylla. 718, 716. Of course, here was multiplication 3, but critical range is better here. We have more chances to crit here. But if we crit here, that damages, of course. Damage is more serious. But here is also not so bad. Here she can crit 40. And here she can crit maybe 50. Here can she crit maybe 50. Maybe even 60, I don't know. It could be something about 60. Of course, if you give her size and so on and so on. By the way, I didn't use that Battle Spirit. Battle Spirit could also add something to attack rolls and to damage rolls, but we'll keep it for another combat. It was a bug in the past. If you drop things on the floor, they disappear. Well, like you drop things on the floor, then you save, and then you reload. Things disappear. Let's see if it's still okay. Because if it's not okay, it's too late. Yeah, it's here. It's still here. So we can drop those two hammers maybe. They're heavy. These we can drop. Heavy crossbow. Five, 8. 5, 10. Just in case. I don't think I will use it, but maybe I will. She needs to have one. Then he has already his longbow. And Scylla has 3-6. If she uses that, it will be 3-8. So for Scylla makes more sense, this. Rest we can drop. Okay, that's dueling sword. Good. Now I can save again. Gang 2, I call it. I call it Gang 2, and now better here. 1, 2, 3. Save. Now we go for that gang. Tactics will be like that. One should eliminate 1 or 2 sharpshooters, and then the rest of my team will attack and finish off the remaining enemies. 24 hit points. But he's slow. Shit. No, it is too late. So there is no way to approach. We need to eliminate this one, because if we don't eliminate this one, and my plan is to kill him with LAN hit and run tactics. And then I position my team here and we attack those. Shit. That's actually the plan. That's also why I gave him stealth, because in the first 3 acts stealth is important, then it's not so important anymore. But first 3 acts oh, what happened? What's that? Treat affliction? Ah, okay. Now I think we can shoot him on that distance. Miss. No, it won't work. Oh, and those 2 things. 2 sharpshooters here. Theoretically, I could have, for example, secretly go... No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. No. No. I need to kill that guy. Otherwise it won't work. I can of course attack them with all my team. But I think it will be maybe faster. First with point blank. Missed. And now, for example, one goes here, and now Camellia goes here, like that. Sila. The most important, if those guys target only my fighter, maybe fighter could maybe he could survive this vicious attack. Vicious, and I mean that. Sila, try to kill the bastard. Sila missed. They just, all of them need to attack my fighter, my tank. In this case, maybe. Good, Sila, good. But you could do better. One is missing all the time and I don't understand why. Normally one was better than that. Okay. If Scylla, let's say, if Scylla has augmented height, shit, why the hell? Okay, I see why. Those archers, of course. I could have used, for example, for Scylla, that enlarged person. I could have used Blast, but I keep Blast for later. Maybe I could manage one more fight, who knows. Oh, stay here for the moment. You maybe stay here. Camellia there. And Scylla there. And Lango. I'll try several approaches. It's just to find the best algorithm to punish them. Again missed. No. This time Lan managed to hit him. Okay, now you go there. Camellia. Lan, time to attack. Good Scylla. Critical hit 26, that's what I was expecting from you before. We just hope that those two sharpshooters will not switch on Lan or on Camellia like they did before. For that, okay, doesn't matter, Lan is killed, so it's okay. I mean, he's not killed, he just lost his conscience. Scylla killed that one, that's very good. One more down, and now you go here. Shit, kill him. That's it. Done. It's done. Again on the first attempt. It's gang 3, I guess. Gang 3. Champion on the first attempt, on the first try. Second gang on the first try. Those disgusting enemies also on the first try. Which is good. Which is very good. This is very good. Actually now our we can collect everything. I like to collect things like that. Order is very important. It's very important to keep an order for everything. The things are in one place. So they all killed. Here there is a third champion. I think we can try him now. I think he's the hardest of them all. Hey, Camellia, are you crazy or what? Yes, you are. You maniac. You're helpful if you don't kill people, especially innocent people. Disgusting maniac. So. Ah. Okay. There is one more room. I almost forgot about this. Let's first loot these things we need for scroll making. Stop. We need to save here because there will be some perception checks and we need to succeed. Okay, it's first perception check and here should be another one. Yep. Trap should be disarmed. This should be open. Open. Tick, 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 tick. Quick check if I didn't forget anything. Okay, we save gang 3 and I will make first of all quick save go away now. We don't need them. Gang 3 and then extra save in case one save is deleted or whatever, it can happen. Extra save gang 3. Now I think we're overloaded, so for that, what's wrong? For that, it's a bit pity. What I think would be good for Pathfinder to have sword, but okay, it's also part of the difficulties. Makes no sense. White and descending. It's pity we cannot select everything with one click like that. Click, click, click. It just, yeah. To click like that, it's a bit. By the way, I forgot something. Light armor, medium. What does Camille have? Light armor. Four. Armor class 4 and here armor class 2, armor class 4. She can also wear actually medium armor, but let's try it on her. It's also pity there is no comparison. No, makes no sense. This is definitely better for Camellia. That's enough. We are not overloaded. Actually, hi. Sorry, didn't see your message. I'm concentrated so much on the screen, trying to see what I'm doing. Yes. Hi. Hello. So far we are good, and we slowly but steadily approaching level 3. Maybe I still could get those mongrels, which are here. Maybe. Maybe not. Or, no, I think this guy, maybe I could try him as well. Let's try this champion, the last remaining champion. Yep. Let's try the last remaining champion. What I have for that? I have this. I have enlarged person for Scylla. That's good. I still have battle spirit just in case. I have bless. We can try. I think. Of course, one is wounded, but I don't think it's a big deal in this particular case. So let's come a bit closer. Actually, I think we can use two tactics. First tactic, he can tank when Syl will be hitting him with a great sword, with two-handed sword, and he will be tanking. Another possibility, attack them. He has glaive. Okay, whatever it is, but 17 damage, it's not as bad. 18, 35 damage. If Lan can, I don't know, with a crit it could work, but I would first try with that. Maybe he can tank that champion. The last one, the last librarian is the first one, armor is the second one, and this one, he's depressed as far as I remember. Depressed champion. Okay. First, bless. After bless, 2 minutes enlarge person. Let enlarge Sila. Done. And I will save somewhere here, and I will call it depressed champ. I think he's also level 5, that one, and there is also some quite annoying mage. Lan should be able one-shot him, because if Lan doesn't one-shot him, that mage will kill Lan, and mage will be very dangerous for our, because it will be touch attacks with magic missiles. I think he has magic missiles. It's bad news, very bad news. Okay, let's try first to enter inside without being noticed, which will be not So easy. Sila. That will be our starting position, initial position. There is also could be another way to kill them, but let's first check. Level 5, 78 hit points. So what is his attack? Again 13. Not very. Actually he's quite unpleasant. He also has dodge. He is brave. What a bastard. Also fighter. Good. So maybe okay. Let's do what we did with the previous champion. Sila. You. Let's do that. We give it only to Sila and to my main character because they will be in the front positions. I could have, of course, healed. I could have healed Lan, but I want to save on those potions. We'll need potions later in the game, so I want to have them. I don't want to use them when it's possible not to use. I will try not to use. Now again save, but somewhere else. Now he should beat fighter, should be a bit closer, somewhere here, and stay here. Lan should start. Lan definitely should start this attack, but Lan should target wizard, which has 7 hit points, so Lan should be able to one-shot that one. One-shot him. Lan should be able to one-shot him, and in the meantime our fighter goes there and Sila attacks the champion while Camellia gives protective luck to fighter, and Lan just, it's -1. Sila, it's my fighter dealt 12 damage. It's incredible. Fighter is hitting like hell, I must tell. Shit, Lan is doing very bad. First hit -1, second hit -3. Why not 7 in one time? Shit, it's so dangerous. Magic missile never misses. If Lan will not kill him now, that's it. That's magic missile. Magic missile plus cultist champion deals 33 damage. By the way, why 33 damage? Yeah, and armor class 28. That's why he rolled 2 high rolls. Actually, to hit my main character, he needs to roll 2 times 15 at least, and that will work. He rolled 18, 19. Rolls are just crazy, but okay. At least those 3 combats before, I've done it on the first attempt. It's such a crazy difficulty, it's already good. But this one he's unpleasant actually. And Lan, it's his fault. He should have one shot neophyte wizard, and if not one shot, at least damage him, like that, 6. Still not well. He could have one shot at him. One, finish him. Oh shit, Lan missed. And now Lan is killed. Yeah, second reload. But okay, it's still not so bad. Champion is a serious one. I could have kept him for later also. It's question if Lan one-shots that wizard or not. If Lan one-shots him, that's okay, but Lan missed. Lan again missed, I think. Yes, that's what I wanted from Lan. Exactly that. Wow, Scylla. Damage 19 and my fighter deals 7 damage. That's a good lesson for him. Next time he will know. Now, turn-based. I here prefer to go to turn-based because it's too delicate a situation. Camellia, okay. Just hopefully he'll be hitting fighter. Let's see what's happening here. 28 armor class is good. 13. He needs to roll 2 times 15 to hit. Ay, Scylla. Not good, Scylla, not good. You can do much better. Lan is also not very good. Scylla. Yes. Scylla is my hero. She is my hero. 33 remains from that bastards. His initiative is also 5. Reflex is relatively low. Whatever. Lan. Yes. 9. My fighter missed. Camellia is obliged to give to my fighter protective luck. Always give protective luck to Camellia for level 2 if you play on this difficulty. Oh, shit. That's it. No chance. No chance. I knew that. He will kill Scylla. 1 shot. No chance here. No chance. Lan, yes, you started hitting, but too late. Too late. He has only 15 points. Also my fault, I should have given Battle Spirit. If I gave Battle Spirit, damage would be higher. That was my fault, but okay. Good Camellia. He has only eight hit points. By the way, in what I noticed in Baldur's Gate 3, you can save just during the combat. So what many people do, I don't do that, but what many people do, like when they're in good position like that, he has only 8 points. So you save it in Baldur's Gate 3, and then you fight up till one of them will kill him. In this case, it's 8 hit points. Just Camilla needs to hit him, and Lanco needs to hit him. Luckily, in Pathfinder it's impossible, because it would be just not interesting at all. So Baldur's Gate 3 is much challenge for Baldur's Gate 3 if you play it solo on tactician mode. That's a challenge. But then you lose the story, you lose a lot of content. You lose a lot of content if you play solo. That's also a problem. Now he will kill Camellia, of course. And Lan, theoretically, Lan can kill him, in theory, but in reality, that's what it is. Boom, that's done. Pity, we were quite close. But again, I could have used this, and I will do it this time. This time, I will use Battle Spirit. What it gives to us, Battle Spirit. Okay, attack 7, 9, 20 damage becomes 20, so this serious thing. For Lan becomes 9 here. Let's save a bit higher. So also it would be nice if Lan could one-shot that magician. There is another way to kill them, but shit, Lan missed. I can reload already, because this damn wizard will now kill everyone. Scylla did so good, just look. And look, Lan missed again. Lan missed 2 times. And Scylla, she's doing a nice job. Yes, that's Lan, how I would like you to fight. Missed. Missed, she also missed. Can do like that. Lan, I don't want you to miss. Especially he has a lower reflex. Can she? No, she cannot. Yes, good Scylla. Scylla is the best. She is the best. She is a real damage dealer. Okay, that's why always give dodge to fighters. Good Lan, now -7. Scylla, can you run from here? No, she cannot run, because he is blocking. Bam. Mess. Yes! My fighter deals 13 damage, and that's why I gave him strength +4 also, when I was building his character, +4. "16 hit points. We have chance, but One never knows. One never knows. One missed 2 times, which is not nice. All the hope is for Scylla. If Scylla is able to, Scylla missed. What? Ay, 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 ay. Luckily he missed as well. Because if he doesn't miss, he one-shots Lan. Congratulations. Now, what do we have here? 7 hit points again. So, tactics is good, but yes. What it was it third attempt? I don't remember. Anyway, it's done. So, it was the last champion. But there are mongrels. Mongrels are much worse than those champions. In the meantime here, when we're level 3, it will be a little bit easier. I could maybe punish some more mongrels. There is one more mongrel, but first save. Depressed champ. He is depressed because he writes something in diaries that he is fed up with everything and so on. This is medium. Here he writes it. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface. I'm stuck down here with Hosilla the Nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hosilla is sending into slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. All I can do is hide around corners. Actually, he's covered, but okay, who cares? Cares. 29 seconds. No, I'm afraid we cannot get till that till the mongrel gang, because this will go away. We definitely need more than 30 seconds to get there, but it's already good. It's already good because withered. So actually that's how it's done with those two. Camilla, she's hiding. I'm a bit lost here again. Okay, it's here. There is one more gang, but this is a serious gang. I would prefer to finish first the mongrel gang and maybe Hosilla's hand. That's armor. Let's try to finish one more gang before taking the rest. Okay. All those healing potions will be very handy in the later game, like the same principle as with a champion. I secretly, using stealth, enter here position my team like that, I think, like that, and then we try to do something here. Maybe it will not work because actually I should be able to do it like that. Scylla still has these things. Okay, hold your position. Hold position. Now you do the same story. 1, 2, 3. I've noticed many people who don't use those things. Of course, if you play core level, hard level, you don't need it actually. On unfair, it's advisable to use it. That's why they here actually. This helped a little bit, this battle spirit helped. Just in case, maybe she'll be hitting as well, who knows. And this may be moment we could use sleep. At least one of them can. And now, I save it again. I'm paranoical for saving, because if you lose your saves, then all this is for nothing. It's gang 4, no? I think it's gang 4. Gang 4 save. Now, principle will be similar. I'm sending stop, you stay here, fighter stays here. Quick save again. He'll be tanking. Lan starts the fight, hoping kill one of corrupted mongrels, and fighter already goes. Like that they could maybe target him. He should be able to keep their attacks. Camellia of course will do that, and Scylla will attack that one. One continues shooting. Camellia puts again protective luck. Ay, Scylla. Let's eliminate that one before he kills Scylla. Maybe Camellia could do something like that. Lan. Yes, good Lan. Very good. Now Lan, go for that one. You go for that one. Scylla maybe go for that one. Good, good, good Scylla. We just want... It didn't work. It didn't work. He saved the sleep. Good one. Scylla, Scylla. Why cannot Scylla attack him? That's why.
I don't know if you messed up again, but I think you're doing quite well so far. Yes, that's done. That's done. That's done on the first attempt. So actually, on that difficulty I don't reload so much, but still there are mongrels. Mongrels, it's a pain. Mongrels in the basement, the 4. But those I should be dealing with when I'm on level 3 and with some other things. Maybe even after Hosil. I think I should first kill Hosil and then go for those mongrels. They're too tough. Gang 4. What is about our experience? Yeah, quite close to level. We are quite close to level. But now it's time to take a rest. I think I will try to go for the 2 mongrels now. Is safely go to rest. What do we have in the spell book? 2 times bless, yes. This we need to sleep. We need. I could have summoned, for example, might. Mights are quite annoying for enemies. But bless is also good. Creatures with 6 or more G. So actually it can work also, but it will not work because their will is high and the DC for Camellia is low. Difficulty class 14. Maybe if they roll 1, like they roll 1 or 2, maybe it will not work. Maybe it will be okay, but affected creature becomes frightened. If the subject succeeds, the will save. It is shaken for 1 round. So it shakes them, yes. I don't know. Shaken for 1 round. Bah. That's better. Cause fear, but on this difficulty I don't think it will work. Maybe if you try many times and they roll one or two. I don't think it's worse. What's about that one? Strength of the Tangle Knot. It's a new spell. I think this spell came with a DLC. The Lesser Corian, and what it gives. You mimic tagging green mothers, blah 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 blah. Next single attack made against you takes -10 penalty. But it's personal. Anyway, Camellia is not participating in combat directly. She might, maybe in some critical situations, but normally she is not participating in combats. One d4. 2d4. So from 2 till 8, it's not worse. She doesn't have time for that because she is casting. She is buffing. She is casting protective luck, so she doesn't have time for all those things. The only thing, maybe protection from alignment. Maybe that I could take. We'll see. We'll keep it like it is. If I'm lucky, sound will attack, and then I will put one here to increase chance of being attacked. And I take him. How to take him? Oh, like that. To increase chance of being attacked. Camilla is a plant. Horned toad. Yes. Now, question is, if he can kill the bastard. If he can, it would be very good. Yes, -7. And he missed. 1. Shit, it's impossible. 1 is killed. I forgot about this attack of opportunity. Later Lan will have feet protecting against that later, but not now. Anyway. Okay, he wins his initiative. Lan cannot shoot now, it's not possible. Fighter. Kill him. And now he missed. Scylla first. That? No. Good. Ha! Dodge. Camilla is down. Fighter. Kill him. Yes. That's it. 27 experience. Scroll of Doom. More hardware, why not? Why not? And now we can have a nice rest. I'm really profiting or resting here because later it will be not possible because of timers and so on. So close to level 3. we can go for Hand of Hasila, or maybe let's go try those mongrels. I think they're harder than even Hand of Hasila. Those two mongrels here, they're quite serious a challenge. And then I think we can get level 3 if we have finished. I call it too tough. Too tough mongrels. That's how we call it. Too tough mongrels. And when level 3, maybe we can go for Gambions also. We'll see. So first of all, bless. Then enlarge person for Sila. Let's just sneak on them. Sneak on them. Okay, stop. And now we give the rest of the buffs. Shit. I'm losing time. I think it's enough. Let's save here. My fighter will be... Okay, it's already started. They noticed me, it was not planned. Ranger is quite disgusting here. Should take care about Ranger. One should eliminate the Ranger. Good Lan, but not enough. Good, but not enough. Sila? Critical hit 46. That's unbelievable. 46 critical hit from Sila. If she would crit with Glefa, it will be probably... I go to turn base here, I think. Okay. Now Sila. Theoretically, it's only 2 hit points. Yeah. You missed, you bastard. Come here. Okay, -10. Now it depends on Lan how good he is. Not bad. Fighter. Camellia. Maybe give it to Sila. 1. Missed. Done. So, that's it on the first try. They were quite tough. 2 tough ones done. And we have level 3. Nothing else special. There are 2 mongrels here. Maybe 34 seconds, not enough. I forgot. I need to call it level 3, like that. Level 3 first. Now it's important to make a good selection, because I'm not very sure what to. Shake it off is one possibility, but shake it off will help in Kenabres against Vorok and other things. Against Voroks and other things. Here I'm not so sure. Let's start with Spirit Hunter. Of course, mobility. Trickery, we had trickery. Then we'll be working on religion. But for the moment it's trickery. And now, here it will be, here I should go or shake it off for everyone then. Shake it off. Or I could give her dodge to Camellia. Later, of course, I will give her heightened spell, but I will give it to her maybe on level 7. Maybe on level 7 I give her heightened spell, I don't know. Or on level 5. Problem is that we also need to give to everyone a light spellcaster. Everyone should get a light spellcaster, because we need spell penetration. For Nenio needs to have spell penetration. Camellia needs to have spell penetration. Actually, all of them. Not counting, of course, Fighter and Sila, they don't need it. Alan doesn't need it also. But Camellia, Nenio. So that's something I should be thinking about, spell penetration, when latest level 9. Before attack on Kenabres, I should already have spell penetration before the attack on Kenabres. So if here is, it means if, let's say, here heighten spell, here a light spellcaster, here shake it off, here maybe dodge. I don't know. So I will call it level 3 test. Let's see how it works. First I give everyone shake it off. Mobility of course, and athletics we continue building his athletics. Don't know if it's really good idea, but let's do that. If not shake it off, let's see what other possibilities could be for a fighter. Maybe I don't need shake it off. I almost forgot what he needs. He would need he would need crane style. Absolutely. This is a must. Without crane style, forget about tanking this in this difficulty. So crane style. And for crane style he needs crane style, he needs crane wing. Those two things he needs. Crane riposte, I don't think it's something important. So crane riposte here is not so important, but those two things are important. So I need 3 feats for that. Oh shit. So when should I shake it off then? I need to plan it good. If I can get here crane riposte, I mean improved unarmed strike. What can I have here, by the way? Improved unarmed strike. Crane riposte. Can I have shake it off here or not? In bonus combat feats. Because I know that not everything you have in normal feats, not everything you have in bonus combat feats. I would need to have here 1, 2, 3, and maybe shake it off here. If it's possible to take shake it off here. That's what I don't remember. I don't even know. Otherwise I could take shake it off here. Or shake it off here and then improved. Can I have here improved unarmed strike? Crane style, Kramer post. Judging from that, if it's correct, then I can take here, shake it off, here improved unarmed strike, here boom boom. Or shake it off here. Improved unarmed strike, then crane style. I can already crane style here, which is great actually. Yeah, I go for improved unarmed strike. Shake it off. I will take maybe here. Maybe. Shit. Or here. But for the test, I take shake it off now to see how it works. Like that. Then everyone will. It's a test. It's just a test. Most probably, I will give this improved. Okay, use magic device +5. Then I will maybe work on what for Sila. Trickery, I don't know. Or maybe she doesn't have shake it off. No, she has. Fatigued, of course, and for her, definitely this and definitely this. I could also go for religion, but let's skip trickery. And of course, shake it off. It's a test. I just want to see how it helps me in the fight with those mongrels here. Shake it off. Lan. Definitely perception. Stealth, I don't know if it's necessary now. ability will be very good for him later. Especially in Canabres. But stealth will be also good. Could also do like that, maybe. It's either like that or either like that. Let's keep it this way. Stealth is important first 2 acts, maybe even first 3 acts. After that, stealth loses its sense. Anyway, it's test. And for land, of course, it's will be here 2 possibilities. One possibility is improved initiative. +4 bonus to initiative. It's great. I need to give it to him anyway. Improved initiative or deflect arrows. Deflect arrows would be great in a fight against Gambions and also for Hosila's fight to protect from Vendog's attacks. Vendog will be attacking. But maybe I can manage without. It all depends if I can manage Gambions. Deadly aim is also good, but it's for later. I could have taken also deadly aim. Damage would be greater. -1 penalty, but let's just see what it gives. I think I will go for initiative, but it's 8. It's 8. 8, 8. Let's save here. If I played with Wizard, I would give him initiative, no doubt. But I don't have Wizard. That's good fit. And now we have what we have. 8-10. He has a bit more damage. He has damage 10. So if he crits, it can be good, it can be 30. Can be 30. I will try first with initiative. I don't understand what the hell is that. Why level 2? It works in this strange way, this. With quick load. I don't trust with quick saves, quick loads. I put on a quick load, it loaded another game. So we go first for proved initiative. I would like to test him on fight with Gambians. I think we should go for Gambians. But now we will test, shake it off, how it works, if it works. Because those two guys are very tough, very tough. Seconds. $27, by the way. 27 is not bad. 13 seconds, bless, no. Yeah, very much Travissi. A lot of Travissi and Animossi. I think I should test on Gambians. Not on those. Gambians are more important. If they can stand Gambians, they can stand anything. What did I give to Lan? I think I gave him initiative. Yeah, initiative is always important, and it should be given anyway, but maybe a bit later. Here only three candidates. It's initiative, it's deflect arrows, and it's deadly aim. What to select depends on who is the main character. If main character is a wizard, then improved initiative goes, no doubt about it. Deadly aim is important because you can one-shot someone if you crit. For example, some danger thing you can one-shot. Even Gambion you can one-shot with deadly aim if you crit. But how often do you crit? So deadly aim is good, but maybe later. And deflect arrows is always good. It can win maybe one round. Not all the arrows are deflected, but some of them, yes. Not always. So if enemy shoots several arrows in one round, first one is deflected only. The rest are not deflected, of course. But if they shoot only one arrow in a round, that's okay. Then it's deflected. So deflect arrows can help survive one extra round. Sometimes even 2 extra rounds. Especially here will be difficult. Level 8, level 9, a lot of archers. Even here will be difficult on level 7 already. Yeah, level 7. Till that moment we would need to have deflect arrows. I would think deflect arrow, but we'll see. We will see. It's so nice she's level 3 because we can now have bark skin. Can I have bull strength? This is very good for Sila charisma. All wisdom is good for Lan. There are things. Winter Grasp. That's a new spell, we didn't have it before. It's conjuration actually. That could be good in Act 1 in some situations. And by the way, conjuration, I plan to give her conjuration. I will probably give her conjuration, 2 times conjuration. I think so. She needs to have 2 times conjuration. That's extremely interesting. The targets each gain +1 bonus to natural armor and +2 bonus on damage rolls. What the hell? Incredible. But what's that? All allies. For 1 minute per level, it's 3 minutes. If it's true, it's OP. It was not before this. I think it's with new DLC comes. I never ever used it. I should try it. I never tried it. It's with DLC probably. I never played it actually. Lesser Korean, I never played it. +2 to damage roll. With natural weapons. So it's not so interesting. So it's with natural weapons. But +1 to natural armor, it's not bad. Especially if it stacks with bark skin. Anyway, to test it, we need to rest, because without rest it will not work. So I'm testing now, just shake it off. That's what I'm doing. I'm just testing, shake it off. Okay. 1, 2. 10, 8. Ho ho. 10, 9. I don't know if I want to shake it off really, just a test. He missed, but it doesn't matter. It's fighter, yeah? Yeah, it's a fighter. Oh, one shot. It's incredible, one shot. That what is multiplication factor 3. If it was 2, it would be 34 here. It would be 34. Still it would one-shot him with such a hit, because it's a critical hit. To hit he needs 2 times 17 at least. Not 17. He needs 2 times 10. To hit he needs 2 times 10. Because with such modifiers it's crazy. You cannot survive, I think. But where is shake it off? And there is no defensive also. Defensive fight we don't see. I don't think we'll go for shake it off yet. But it should be working with shake it off. So I'm surprised. No, let's go for mongrel. Why? And Scylla is dead. So actually he can keep, but I want to see if shake it off works. What's that? That's how works quick load. One. Target the bastard. And now Scylla should go. And Scylla missed, and we go to turn based, and then oh, critical hit 18. Missed. He needs to roll 2 times 10 to hit. I don't understand why there is no defensive fight. It would give him +3 to be 30. I don't understand, but we'll see. Scylla is dancing good, but she's missing. That's a problem. Dancing good, but missing. Now. Shit, that's why. But I selected it. Hopefully he can. He misses. Okay, luckily he has missed. Still 27, but now it should be. Lan is the only one who is damaging him. Phew. Sila. Now it's already defensive fighting. It's already defensive fighting. Let's see. That's it. 48 damage. He can be killed, of course, even like that. Especially imagine if I give from Camellia those new spells. Okay, now it's 30. But at least Shake It Off doesn't work on that distance. It should work. I think it's like 5 feet. I think it's 5 feet. Do not hold back. Sila has missed. Now Lan is so close. Why? I don't understand. What stupidity is that? Okay, here is 30. He can be killed even like that. Even like that he can be killed. Okay. So what I see, there is no Shake It Off here. There is no Shake It Off here. Lan is hitting all the time. All the time Lan is hitting. Fighter is down. Corrupted Ranger. He is crazy. But Shake It Off doesn't work. So it was a bad choice. Shake It Off was a bad choice. It will work probably, but against other things. I think we should kill first Hand of Hosilla and then go to test on shit to test on mongrels. Oh, not on mongrels, on Gambions. If Lan can handle Gambions with initiative, then we give him initiative. If Lan will be one shot by Gambions, it means we need deflect arrows and then initiative. But for the time being, for the time being, it's okay. So I'm finishing for today, and I don't know when I will continue. Maybe tomorrow, because I still need to play my Baldur's Gate 3. This is more challenging. It makes you think, actually. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't make you think so much. At least Act 1 is just so easy. In tactical mode, I'm playing a tactical mode, and with 4 characters I'm playing because I want to have all the content and experience. Baldur's Gate 1 it's all the combats becoming so easy, and even the latest one with boss in the end of what is his golem in the forge. It's so easily killed. In Baldur's Gate, it's sort of a trolling. You don't feel you're saving the world. It's sort of a trolling. It's all the games like that, and Divinities, and Divinity 1, Divinity 2, it's always humor. It's sort of a comedy, sort of a Monty Python style, and trolling all the time. You don't really feel you're, I don't know. It's not, you're not really, it's not really immersive. Graphic is beautiful, these animations and things like that, dialogues, it's all beautiful, nice, but at the same time it doesn't give like immersion. Here it's immersion. Here in Pathfinder you have immersion. Pillars of Eternity 1 you have also immersion. Okay, that's enough for today. Thank you very much. So plans for next time will be to think how to level them up. Already I know that I will not give Shake It Off now, I will give it later. Shake It Off probably works against things like shouts, like vrocks, like against those things, I think. And so he'll probably have his crane style, crane riposte line, crane wings, crane style, crane wing, improved hand fighting. But what for those, I don't know. For them, what could I give? This is definitely, this is yes. But here I don't know. Does she have something like a dodge? She has dodge, she has shield focus. We can give her also heavy armor. We will have heavy armor for her. So she will have heavy armor. I could have given a precise strike to everyone, but no. What she could have combat reflexes, for example. Additional attack of opportunity per round. They should also all have that. Not all, but at least Sila and my fighters, they should have those combat reflexes and seize the moment. I think they should have it. They should have it. She could have weapon focus actually, Sila, with for great sword. Where is a great sword here? Probably she doesn't have it. I wonder where is the great sword. Here I was blind. It shows, but not recommended, but that's wrong. I know why they put it, because she's supposed to be a tank and so on, but we need her as damage dealer. But that's for later, I think. That's for later. I can give it to her theoretically. Even now. One more to attack, it's not so bad. Because she needs to hit more often, so I could give it to her. She'll be using great sword all the time. Because if we will continue with her being a damage dealer, we could also make her another tank. They would be both tanking. But if they will be both tanking, who will be dealing a damage, one is definitely not enough. Many will be damaging, but again, I never given weapon focus so early in the game, but maybe it would make a sense. On the other hand, we need to give a light spell caster, which should be before probably. I don't know. Armor focus, but she won't be a tank. That could be good maybe against things like Succub and so on. But we will have true seeing in the future. True seeing will help. I think that is more important. precise strike would be good. Shake it off, of course, it's a must. I would say shake it off, precise strike, a light spellcaster, all of that. But it's better to share feats. I could do it later and share feats, share team feats. If I take, for example, Azata or Aeon, we could share team feats. Actually, Azata is good for magician. We don't have magician. Okay, anyway, I will think it later, so far it's okay. Goodbye. Strange. Strange that I cannot go to another screen. 12 o'clock in the night. Why can't I go to another screen? What's wrong? Shit. I cannot stop stream because I cannot find